Alright, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Do more shell stuff today. Let's warm up a little bit here. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Welcome in, Josh Bones. Yeah, this is just warm-up, Josh. Just trying to warm up here. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. This one's a good one. Oops. Yeah, I gotta warm up. It's getting into the dark part of the year, so I get sleepy. I get sleepy in the fall and the winter, so I literally need more warm up during like the winter months. Oh, we jump off Yoshi. Oops, that was too early. Welcome in, Ninja King on YouTube. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oops. I spaghettied those inputs. Still warming up. Still warming up. Alright, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. There we go. Alright, making progress. That's cool, Ninja. I guess you're going there for, doing Thanksgiving stuff. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow for Thanksgiving. I'm invited somewhere, but I'll be honest, I don't really want to go. So I don't know. I'm really not feeling like going anywhere tomorrow, but I don't know. So we're invited to my my sister's husband's family's Thanksgiving. They're all good people, but it's kind of boring. Kind of boring. Oops. Should have gone faster. And I'll be honest, like the food, I don't, you know, I'm not trying to be mean, but the food's also kind of mediocre. So, good people, though, you know, very good people. That was a very, very spongy jump off that note block. Yeah, they're not bad, Josh. They're not bad. And, like, they're really big into, like, sports. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just not really big into sports. So there's, like, there's a lot of sports talk that I don't have any reference to, right? I have no idea who they're talking about. Like, oh yeah, I know that they're talking about, like, football teams and stuff like that, but I'm totally not into it. Totally not into it. I like playing sports. Always like playing sports, but never really just watching it. I like to watch a couple things, like if I ever catch like an Iron Man competition, those are always fun to watch. Like none of us are going to be doing Iron Man competitions, so those are fun to watch. If golf is on, it's kind of interesting sometimes. That's a game where you really have to, but it's kind of more interesting playing golf, right? Because you gotta really be careful with your shots and stuff like that. I like that. Yeah, almost. Golf is fun, Josh. Golf is fun. Only played mini golf. Yeah, I've played mini golf too. I've never played on a full course golf, but I've always liked golf. But yeah, I've never had like a golf bag or anything like that. Oh man, still warming up. I'm still warming up. This is some good warm up, though. This is good. We're getting there. We're getting there. And honestly, like golf games, like just like simple golf games, really made me actually want to play golf. I still haven't really done that, but you know, there's the issue of, you know, getting your own clubs and finding a course that's at a reasonable price that you can go to. And where I am, I think the nearest golf course is like 30 miles from here, and it's not a good one. So. Okay, making progress, making progress. Yeah, I think I looked up golf courses once around my area. They're like, there's one like southwest of me, 30 miles, and it doesn't look well maintained or anything, but it's like the closest that there is. Not a big golf area here. Not a big golf spot. What's up, Golden? Welcome in. Oops. Do you like golf, Golden? I think we talked about that before. Have you ever played golf? I know somebody's played golf here. I think I can hold right there. I think I can hold right. Good amount of golf trips. Yeah, it's really fun. At least I think it's fun. Hitting the ball is fun. Hitting the ball is fun. And I really like the idea of like wild golf. So it's like you're not even playing on a course. You're just kind of playing like, you know, like in some natural setting, and you're going like 1,000 feet or something like that, 1,000 yards, some really long distance, and you get a couple clubs and you just whack the ball. Wilderness golf. I like that. I like that. Welcome in, Screaming Blueberries. Thank you for the good luck. So I think that's how golf like really started. It was, you know, somebody in the Scottish Highlands just whacking a ball all over the place. And they were like, this is fun. More people should do this. Or wherever golf got developed. Oh, yeah. They are definitely beautiful, Josh. I love nature, so I love pretty much all nature. There's some places I don't like. Like, I couldn't live in a jungle. I couldn't live in a jungle. But, yeah, aside from that, I like pretty much all nature. That's such a based origin. It is, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I have this ball here, made of wicker, or whatever it is. I'm just gonna whack it. You know? I'm just gonna whack it around the Highlands. Find out it's really cool. And there you go. Golf has been birthed. Or something like that, right? You just went like a year ago? I gotta go sometime. Fun fact, the Highlands used to be as tall as the Himalayas. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Very cool, though. They must have been, they must be in a very old mountain range. I did a school project once on mountains, and not many people know, but the Appalachian Mountains are, I believe they're the oldest in the world. Now you're thinking, wait a minute, the Appalachian Mountains, those aren't very tall. They're not tall, but they're so old. I think it was those mountains are 430 to 470 million years old. So they've been eroding for like 300 million years or something. So that's why the Appalachian Mountains are, you know, they're kind of short, right? Kind of short. But they used to be big. I gotta do a full jump there. I gotta do a full jump. Welcome in, Cruster. How you doing today? No, I'm sorry, Cruster. But you can put it in the queue, and we do viewer levels on Friday. So queue is always open. Feel free to add it. And we can definitely get to your map on Friday. Definitely get it to it on Friday. For free. Ah. Knock the bucket of balls into the woods. Yeah, that's like the funnest part, you know, just whacking the ball. I do like the tactical element of, you know, planning your shots and stuff like that. But if it wasn't just so fun just to smack the ball, right? Then, you know, I could play chess if I wanted to be tactical. Something like that. Oh, I hit the Z button too early. Saw Sauce playing this level. Did Sauce make it? No, no. About as old as the Appalachian Mountains. Cool. Yeah, the Alps are younger. That's typically how it goes. Like the younger mountain ranges are the largest. So, as far as we can tell, right? As far as we can tell. Yeah, and they haven't had time to erode away. So, like, as we think we understand it, mountains are made very quickly, but they go away very slowly, relative to geological time frame. This is a cool level. I do enjoy it. Oops. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, crap. This might have a checkpoint. Okay, I kind of want to get the shell in a little bit. If we have a checkpoint, we'll probably come back to this later. I'm feeling pretty warmed up, so. Yeah, I don't really recall the name. I think I've heard of him before, but... I must have played a couple levels. Okay, I'm actually feeling pretty good. This is actually, I'm feeling pretty warmed up, so... Alright, well, we will come back to that. It'll probably still be on the... top. Alright, random 2.5. Go! You love talk about nature and geography. I love those two. I love those things too, like especially geology. Nature and geology. Well, I guess geology is very natural, right? Very natural. So, I love nature. I do love nature. Okay, 3.11. Archaeology is cool too. It's a cute little level. I like this. I like the tight quarters. The tight quarters. Aha! Alright, that was cool. That was a nice aesthetic too. Give it a like. Give it a like. Starting off good, friends. We're starting off with a liked level. Stuff. Oh, let me turn on... I didn't even have time to turn on the timer. Alright,
The Golden One _ just redeemed music link redemption.
Thank you for the G's, Golden. Let's check your link out. Checking it out. Already a good tune here. Starting off strong today. Thank you for the G's, blueberries. All right, 0.58. Wings of Liberty. Oops, I must have hit the big squid there. Okay, let's do a full jump there. Let's do a full jump. Okay, so we're gonna catch a shell there, I guess. Maybe not. We probably want to pick that shell up. Mommy blooper, as we call it in the biz. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did want to pick that up. Okay, I see. So we're probably going to backdrop the first one. And then something with the second. Oh, I see. Wait. Do I see? I'm not sure I see. Thank you for the song there, Golden. Good one. Good one. I liked it. Hmm. Let's try to just hit our drops. Maybe it'll just work. Maybe it'll just work here. Maybe it's a double drop. Maybe it's like a double backdrop. It might be a double back. Okay, let's try and do a double backdrop. See if that works. Okay, I like that. I did not think I've ever seen that. That was good. Oh, okay. That was delayed backshot. I always hope that those backshots are surfs, but they usually tend to be delayed backshots. I accidentally called that once. Forgot the name. Been calling it that ever since. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, I don't exactly know the squid family structure, but I imagine that, you know, the mother probably looks after the babies for some length of time. I think octopi do that. I think octopodes do that. So I guess maybe squids can do that too. I guess they're kind of related, right? You call them double D's. I think I've seen a double drop a couple times, but usually on higher levels. I did like the double drop. Did like it. Oops. Back serve. Oh, almost. Okay. I mean, back shot. Delayed back shot. Delayed back shot. Yes, delayed back shot. I know what my nemesis is. I know what it is. And it is the delayed back shot. .4 has a double. Maybe that's where I saw it. Maybe that's where I saw it. Ah. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Alright. Once we're done with this shell challenge 2.5, we have to make the maps, right? Because part of the shell challenge was making like a map every 5%. So I am going to make a lot of shell maps. Man, we are going to have a delayed backshot heavy map real soon. Because I really have to practice that stupid delayed backshot. There we go. Got the coin toss. We got the coin toss. I literally feel like those are my chances of doing a delayed backshot. Flip a coin. Oops. This is the creator's first shell level. That was very weird. That was very weird right there. As much space as possible, delayed backshot, like delayed and then a big gap. That'd be cool. Because that's how I got better at, like, long shots, right? Kind of like a strange... It's kind of like a strange timing. But delayed backshot is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. You just go backwards. You just turn to the left. That always confuses me why just, facing the other direction, makes it, like, so much harder. Very stretched right there. Oh, okay. Alright, what's next? I'll go to the left. We can go to the left here. Oh, Luigi. What are you doing? Rookie mistake, Weege. I might expect that from Toad, but not you. Alright, let's do better this time. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh! Okay, well. Acts as if you change your mind halfway through the shell. Halfway through the jump. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Like, I have a feeling for the delayed backshot, but it's kind of like... It kind of, like, comes and goes. It kind of comes and goes. Like, sometimes I'll lose the feeling for the delayed backshot. And, like, I'll have to grind it again. See, that's just a volume problem. That just means I need to, like, do it over and over and over again for, like, hours at a time, and then I'll get it. Then it'll click. I gotta have it click. I'm not a fan of this part right here. Not a fan of this part. Not at all. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. It's not a problem. Oops. Send me on Discord. Take a look. Ooh, I like the fireball. I like that fireball. Watch it again. Who's clacking all those glasses in the background? Alright, very cool goal. Very cool. Ah, I gotta focus. Emptying dishwasher. I have a dishwasher, it's busted though. Bro's got a busted dishwasher. It's like a very expensive steamer. The arm that spins and like throws water everywhere doesn't work, so it just heats up the water and makes everything very steamy. It actually does work though. It actually does work because if you pre-wash it, that steam actually does get like other stuff off, but it does kind of require pre-washing, which kind of defeats the purpose of a dishwasher. Okay, I like all these parts. Pretty good map. Pretty good map. I don't like this part, but let's see if we can do it. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. So I guess it's just hold right. I guess it's just catch it as fast as you can. I don't like when you have to do that. It's okay though. It's okay. Do not like trial and erroring setups at the end. Do not like that. Alright. You can get there pretty easy though. Okay, go full speed, full speed. Okay, that's kind of stupid. I didn't know where I was going. There's too many pipes of the same color. Okay. Okay, this level is wearing out its welcome. There you go. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, wearing out its welcome. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Oh man, why are there... I'm not trying to complain so early, but why are there so many door transitions? Can't this just go without two breaks in the action? That kind of breaks up the flow. That kind of breaks up the flow when you are going through doors all the time. I guess the back shot works too. Back shot works too. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Okay. Okay, well, at least we got a checkpoint. At least we got a checkpoint. We're making progress. Making progress, making progress. Okay, okay, so that's, we can hold right there. Hold right there. I do like me a good front drop. I do like me a good front drop. I think it's one of my favorite moves. Well, that's completely unreadable. Completely unreadable till you're right on it. Oops. I think I like all the drops, really. That's one of my favorite, like, big categories of maneuver, are the drops. Front drop, back drop, all the delayed drops. Reclaim's kind of cool. Oh, I almost hit that. I shouldn't have gone so early. We're just gonna give that a neutral. Give that a neutral. A lot of door transitions. There were like 6 sections there. Like 6 sections. Let's give it a neutral. Not my favorite. Alright, 2 done. Continuing forward. We will try to knock out some new soup as well. Let's try to get the 10 maps done, and then we'll be thoroughly ready for some new soup. Alright, 0.79. Only 20 new soups left. 20 new soups left, and 0 SMB1, 0 3D World, then we only have the good stuff after that. Only got the good stuff after that. Which is SMB3 and SMW. Why does the shell have to be so close to the icicle? Wow, what a great start. Oh, oops. Okay, did I miss one? No, okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, yay. Okay. Let's see. Can we do a Yoshi shell jump? Slightly too early. Slightly too early. Oh man, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to calibrate that. Hopefully not too long. Don't do many Yoshi shell jumps. Don't do too many of them. That was way too late. Way too late on the spit. I'm way too late on the... Way too late on that spit. Just way too late, way too late. I like the rest of this. First part's great flow, great flow. Golden reaching the 10-stream streak. Just saw that. Let's go, man. Let's go. And just seeing that 31 minutes later. Aren't I a good streamer keeping up with all the events that come across my activity feed? I need a secretary. Oops. Alright, we got it like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. Good enough, good enough. Good enough. It was okay. I guess I kinda liked it. Okay, I'll give it a like. Only because it was short, though. Only because it was short. Had a pretty good flow for what it had. I'll give it a like. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. I just have to get a feeling, right? Just have to get a feeling for the Yoshi shell jump. That's all. Once I get it down, it's just like anything else. Alright. 0.33. I was gonna guess that. Alright, 0.33. The Guns of Navarone. I guess surf. I guess that's a surf. I didn't flick to the left enough. Okay, we can probably do that. That cannonball is a little bit to the left. A little bit to the left of that indicator. Wait. Oh, am I getting on that shell? I think I might be getting on that shell. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out. I have to get the shell. Okay. Stay there, get the shell. Wow, I just did that like automatically. Did that automatically. So that was, I guess that was right. I guess that was right. Oops. Ow. Could have sworn I saw that shell and blaster in the same space at the same time. Nintendo with the anti-logic. Nintendo with the anti-logic. Oops. Okay. Blech. Ah, it's too close to the edge. Darn, I thought that would be... That looked good. That looked good. I think we just gotta trust that it's gonna be there, and we just do our shot, and we don't wait for it. Kind of waiting for that blaster, but it's just too late when I'm waiting for it. Oh, that was a Nintendo hitbox. Oh, I got a short jump. I got a stubby standing jump. Okay, better. Yeah. Guess we want to keep the back shot there. Keep the back shot. Really thought that was gonna hit. Really thought that was gonna hit. Oops, I forgot. Oh, darn it. Oh, come on. How does that miss, dude? How am I missing? Like, how am I half a frame too late every time again? It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. I'm consistently, perfectly failing. Up, up. Exactly the same position. What's that, 4 times in a row? 4 times in a row? Only I could do that but be right and not wrong. Oh, I knew I was too far out. That was dumb. That was completely my fault. What trash. Of course. Oops. What's the last 2.5 you generally had to pass on, like skip it? There's a couple I've passed up because I don't want to deal with them. The last one I skipped was, well, it was a new soup, but that was because it had, that was on Monday. There was no clear video, and I really didn't want to, grind it. I really didn't want to figure out what to do on it. Or do you mean like I already ground it? Not for a while. We haven't had to abandon a map in a while. I think we have like one on the shell challenge, 2.5 golden, but I don't really remember. I think there's one or two, you know, like we get to like really late in the day and there's just like no shot and I have to skip it. I don't remember though. Now, we've had to pass on some SMB1s. We've had to pass on SMB1s, we've had to pass on 3D Worlds, but those are done now. So, with those being done, I'm not sure. Not recently. Not recently. I mean, the longest one was that SMB one 2 weeks ago that took 75 minutes to complete. I was considering abandoning that for, you know, a later date, but we got it. We eventually got it, so. 70 minutes is long to go 30 seconds. Really long. Okay. That was a homie stand map. It was extremely finicky. It was extremely finicky. Extremely finicky. No, it was underground. SMB1 underground. It was extremely finicky. So. Oh, it's way too late. Yeah, I only remember the style and that we did it. I don't want to remember anything about it. It was not I was not having a good time. But we got it, right? We got it. So, that's all that matters. I know, trust me, I don't like it either. That's why I've been saying, Golden, if I do a Shell Challenge 3.0, I'm just gonna do SMB3 and SMW. I'm gonna keep it simple, keep it the good stuff, and don't bother with the rest. Because by far, the least fun I've had in this challenge is 3D World, SMB1, and to another degree, New Soup. I really like the SMW though. I really like SMB3. Just not the other three styles. You know, generally speaking, that is. There are good maps in those styles that I have found and, you know, given likes to and all that. They're just less common. They're just much less common. I don't know how this map is set up, but it's, oh gosh, dude, this is... Oh, everything is timed very particularly. Well, maybe not very particular. I don't like it because it's probably time for full jumps, and I don't really do full jumps. I like to do the controlled jumps, so... I think that's one of my sources of frustration. When I find a map that's just not working, I think it's because it's usually timed, so... Oh, okay, everybody's doing full jumps here, right? But then I don't do full jumps very often, I just do controlled jumps a lot. And like that doesn't work. I don't even think I controlled the jump, but that just didn't even... It didn't work right. It just didn't work right. There was nothing I could have done about that. Cannonball was just not there. What's up, Iggy? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, I controlled one a little while ago, but I didn't do any recently, and, you know, Cannonball just didn't show up, so... How you doing, Iggy? Hope you're having a good pre-Thanksgiving. Oh, there we go. Ooh, good recovery, Peach. Good recovery. Right there, I had to control the jump because I wasn't going to get there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we made that work. We made that work, but that was pretty sloppy. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take a sloppy checkpoint. I will absolutely take a sloppy checkpoint. Good old work lunchtime. What do you have, Iggy? Tell me. Make me hungry. They're very susceptible to jank. So I've used a couple blasters, but very short range, right? Very short range. So it's much easier to not jank out. I bet Iggy likes to use janky cannons. Those janky cannons and blasters. Got him in. Welcome in, Z-Link. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, faster. Go faster. Go faster. You like a nice jank spank? There you go. What's up, Radium? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Nice, Radium. Yep, we're doing shell. Doing some shell stuff. We will be doing shell stuff a lot until this is done. But always viewer levels on Friday. Always viewer levels on Friday. Yeah, we could get to the 50% mark today if we did about... I think we have to do 25. If we manage to do like 25 maps, we get to the 50% mark.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Radium just subscribed, might as well throw this in 2D.
Thank you, Radium, for the resub. 4 months with Prime. Appreciate it, my friend. You unlocked a new sub alert. How are those snozberries tasting? I think they're pretty good myself. I like the snozberries. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Always appreciate it. Snozberries taste like snozberries. I love that movie so much. That's from Super Troopers. That's a really good movie. Snozberries taste like snozberries. Yeah, I do like it too. 25 to reach halfway point. Yeah, I think we'll get like just above 50% if we get that. All right, something like that. Something like that. Oh no, I added two sub alerts that I have been meaning to add for a long time, C-Link. So we're up to 3. We're up to 3. I might have to make that a little bit louder. That was a little quiet. It's always a delayed back shot. It's always a delayed back shot. Do you that team shell? Wait, what's the question, Golden? Dude Pipe, do you that team shell judge voice? Which one? Your schnozberries definitely taste like something. They're supposed to taste like schnozberries, Iggy. Yeah, 3 random. This is kind of a... I know this is like a min-max. I know this is time for like min-max. I'm not very good at maxing though. Yeah, this is a min-maxer. Okay, I thought those were bullets. Okay, well, okay, so let's try to line that up. All right, progress. Jump maxing. It does happen. It happens to everybody. Sometimes we forget how to English. I am the same. Oops. I would like a complimentary one-way right there, so I don't hit that spike all the time. But that's okay. We'll get this done. No! Oh, okay. We gotta get in the bowl. Hold jump, not grab. Hold jump. Oh, it's one of my favorite Simpsons lines. Me fail English? That's impossible! Oh, baby. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing with the bowl. I guess we do a shell jump. I think we do a shell jump. Ah. Oh, boy, that's a good one. Bort? Who's named Bort? Hey, that's a license plate with my name on it. Bort, get over here. What? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my Bort. Oh. Ah, it was way too early. Yeah, just the fact that, like, old Simpsons is good. Old Simpsons is good. I don't think many people would disagree with that older Simpsons is pretty funny. They definitely had a very strong heyday from 89 to 93. Right? Bro, I don't know what's happening. I'm dead, aren't I? I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's happening here. What am I supposed to do? I guess we're supposed to pull the blaster out. Can we just end the map? Kind of ready to do some other maps. Alright. So I think we have to lure the blaster out by facing left? Okay. That's unnecessary, but... We'll try and do it. We'll try and do it. I do like that setup, though. That setup's cool. Man, if we got that cheese... I don't know if that's possible. I don't think that's possible, but wouldn't that be cool if that was possible to slip in that crack? I think if you were doing a duck jump, you might be able to do that. Yeah, I think you're right there, Z-Link. I think that arrow is a face left indicator. I just don't like the time it's taking. It's like, yeah, okay, it's cool, but can we move on? This is gonna make me angry if I get stuck at the end here. I'm definitely gonna get angry. Let me look at the clear video just to see how to do this. I do not like trial and erroring last maneuvers. Such a cheap way to add difficulty to your level. Okay, we had the right idea, we just didn't do it good enough. Oops. Yeah, we just have to keep facing left more. Like, this is, yeah. Oh! Just barely. Just barely. Yep. We gotta give credit where credit's due. If a clear video's still up, that's definitely credit. Definitely credit to the creator. It's something like that. We have to bounce into the bullet, but we have to kind of keep left. We gotta kind of keep facing left there. Yeah, Z-Link. There's been a lot of missing clear videos. Like, as I recommend, I guess, as I've suggested before, kind of in passing, like, Team Shell should, you know, somebody there has to know how to do, like, scripting and that kind of stuff really good. Somebody needs to make a script and have a bot go through every clear video, and if it's not there, just delete it. Because there are so many links that are dead. There's so many. Ah. Let me check it out, Golden. Let's check it out here. I don't see the cheese. I don't see the cheese. Oh, no. Just delete the link. Just delete the link, not the level. I definitely wouldn't condone deleting a level because the clear video doesn't exist, but the link to the clear video. So it doesn't seem like it has clear videos if it doesn't. That's what I mean. I'm gonna end up giving this map a boo. I just know it. I just know it. This is such a stupid ending. This is here to waste your time. This is an ending to waste your time. Yeah, get rid of the dead end link. Yeah. Man. We're getting good delayed backshot practice, though. We're getting good delayed backshot practice. So we're gaining experience. We're gaining experience in something that we need a lot more experience in. Yeah, this ending is just meant to eat into your time and lower the clear rate. I can feel it. I can feel it. I really also don't like how there's a lot of, well, there's not too many, but there's a couple parts where if you don't on-screen something at the right time, it's not going to work. Okay. I'm actually more focused on getting this delayed backshot down. Just trying to learn. Trying to get good. Oh, it's way too early. Way too early. Again, dude? Come on! Give me a break with this timing crap. Or I should say, with this on-screening at just the right time crap. Jeez. Dude, this sucks. This ending is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is frickin' stupid. Yeah, a big waste of time, Nye. Yeah, trial and error it 50 times until you get it, of course. This is a shell and tell, too, so of course. Every shell and tell has to be as try-hard as possible.
Reminder to Pipe Wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
You too, darling.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Ad starts in 30 seconds? No. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Thank you, Dragon, for the raid. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome on in. How was your stream? We're doing shell stuff today. Thank you for the raid. Let me ring you in here with the bowl. The bowl. The bowl of friendship. Welcome in, friends. Thank you again, Dragon, for the raid. Most appreciated, my friend. Short stream, working on some Kaizo stuff. Let's go. We're working on Kaizo stuff, too. Getting it done, getting it done. Welcome in Anti-Softlock as well. Good to see you, my friends. Hope the stream went very productively, Dragon. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck on a Nye here. We're kind of stuck on a Nye that's designed to eat up your time. It's really, really, really designed to eat up your time. And you just have to trial and error like 3,000 times to get it right. This is definitely getting a boo at the end. Yeah, we've been on this for a good 30 minutes already, so I hope I got it. I hope I got it. Oh, too early. I mean, eventually we'll get it. Eventually, it's just a matter of time. Will it be in a reasonable length of time or an unreasonable length of time? So, that is always the question. That is always the question. For the Raiders, for Dragon Hunter, for Auntie Softlock, for everybody. We did it. I'm just not impressed with most Shell and Tell levels. I'm really not. I didn't really like that. I didn't really like that map. I'm just leave it with a purple heart and move on. Very time consuming at the end. Very time consuming. But thank you for the G's. Z-Link, Dragon, appreciate it. Yeah. I'll leave that with a purple heart. Yeah, 40 minutes, that's too long. That's too long. Well, we got it done. We got it done, so that's positive. That's positive. Thank you, Radium. Yeah, that was a 40-minute map. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Auntie. All right. 0.78 should be a little bit faster. Should be a little bit faster. I did forget to ask, is anybody doing anything for Thanksgiving? I have that, you know, I'm invited to my sister's husband's family's Thanksgiving tomorrow, which I might not go to. They're good people, but they really like sports a lot, and I don't like sports a lot. That's all they talk about, so. I don't know. I don't know. I might not go tomorrow. I might not go. Anybody else doing anything for Thanksgiving that they're a little questionable on? That's a surf. Okay, that's a surf. Home, then heading out of town. I'd like to celebrate here. Yeah. I don't like going out for much. I don't. I'm kind of a homebody, but that's because my area just kind of sucks. So there's not really there's a lot of people. Everything's crowded. The people aren't particularly great. So. Oops. Oh yeah, Z-Link, you're in the deep Canadian Arctic. I forgot. Yeah. You guys have Thanksgiving early. No plans there, Dragon? Heck, I was thinking about if I'm not gonna go to that Thanksgiving thing tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow. Might do the stream thing. Do 3 shell days this week. Whoa, what is that? I guess that's just a boop backwards? I guess it's just a boop backwards. Oh, Z-Link, is Thanksgiving like a thing in Canada? I know that I guess now I know that they have their own Thanksgiving Day, but is it like celebrated like it is in the States, or is it more of a low-key thing? Oh, I guess that's correct. Okay, so yeah, we drop it and we just boop it behind us. Isn't there, like, no Christmas in Canada either? Isn't it, like, Boxer Day or something? Or is that Australia that has Boxer Day? Wasn't that some kind of rebellion? Maybe that's Australia. I think that's Australia, right? Wasn't that, like, some kind of rebellion, right? Boxing Day. Most of the Commonwealth. This is kind of particular. This is more particular than I thought it was, where we had to drop that shell. Okay, so I think we just can't hug it. I think we cannot hug the blaster. And I think we should be fine if we don't. Well, we have to still hit the shell, though. Gotta still hit that shell. Okay, okay. We might have to control that. Might have to control that. Oh, I didn't know that, Z-Link. I thought it was... I could have sworn it was some kind of, like, rebellion or something. That might be another day. It might be another Australian day that I'm thinking about. I am not an expert on Australian holidays. Oh, actually, you know, we have practice doors. Where's this first one go? Oh, okay, we'll do this. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that's exactly like it is here, Z-Link. From the end of Halloween till New Year's Day, it is bye 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 bye, and then forget about it on New Year's, and then repeat the process after the next Halloween ends. I do say actually. I do say. Okay. Alright, where does this take us? Where does this take us? Oh, okay, well, we're here. Okay, we're already at practice store number 2. Okay. I guess I can't kick that. I guess I do have to drop it backwards. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't like... What's up, Jazz? Welcome in, friend. I really don't like the... I don't know what you would call it. Runaway consumerism? Or runaway somethingism? The holidays? I really don't like that. I mean, it has diminished the value of the holidays so much that it's just diminished it. It's cheapened it. Corporate holidays, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Ah! Black Friday in the US follows Thanksgiving. Is Black Friday an actual, stat holiday? Well, Black Friday's been starting much earlier and being extended much later, Z-Link, in recent years, so, like, on Amazon, like, Black Friday started like a week ago. So, and those deals are going to continue for like a week after Thanksgiving. So it's like 2 weeks of Black Friday now. Yeah, exactly, Jazz, but good parents know they don't have to spoil their kids. Well, I shouldn't say that. You know. Oops. gotta focus here. I am so unfocused today. So unfocused. I'm not even that tired. I'm just unfocused. Yeah, Z-Link. Well, excess is one of the sins of, you know, Empire, right? I guess that fits in so many different contexts. So, it won't last forever, though. This is a very interesting, this is a very, very unique time in history. The last, essentially 80 years, but I guess you could say kind of like after 1900, after the end of the 1800s, we've been in a very, very, very unique state in human history, where excess is the norm rather than scarcity. And it has not been like that throughout human history. Throughout human history, scarcity has been the norm, not excess. So we, you know, especially the past 80 years, since the end of World War II, and especially like in America, like the world has never seen such a more prosperous 80 years than in the last 80 years. The last 80 years in America were the most prosperous time in human history. And that has skewed people's view of what the world should be like, because that's not normal. It's not normal, the extreme, success that the U.S. saw in the past 80 years. So we have a lot of very skewed, very messed up viewpoints in the West, and that's due to success. That's due to success. What is this supposed to be? This is a bizarre. What am I supposed to be doing right here? Oh, this doesn't even have a clear video, and I don't know what I'm looking at. Does anybody know what this maneuver is? What am I? Is this a? What is this? All right. Okay. All right. You got me. You got me. That was actually a pleasant surprise. That was a pleasant surprise that wasn't anything. I'll give you a like for it. There you go. There you go. There you go. I was very worried I was going to stay there for the next 30 minutes trying to figure out what to do there. Yeah. I can take a good-natured troll. Yeah, I can take a good-natured troll. Yeah. Thank you for the G's, Dragon. Appreciate it. So goes Rome. Yeah, that's like this has happened, Jazz. Like you know it because you study history, my friend. You know this happens with empires. Empires that get very prosperous. They eventually lose their sense of reality. Like the people and the leaders, like the whole thing, it loses its sense of reality, and it kind of disintegrates from the inside out. So. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I have to take this. Okay. All right, we're back. I had a phone call and it dropped. So my phone call dropped. So that was about Thanksgiving, but it dropped because I guess society is collapsing and decaying, and the infrastructure's getting worse and worse. And well, normal phone calls can't even hold themselves anymore. So, oh well. Okay. 0.24. We're getting pretty down there. We're getting pretty low. Oh, now I got a text. So weird. Ugh, can't get through. Call when you can. Yeah, I know. That's the late stage civilization. All right, 0.24. Yeah, Jess, that's a good I guess saying, like, what? Hard times create good men create good times create bad men create tough times, right? And that does seem to be true. That seems to be true when a people lose their historical perspective on how the world should work, we have what the West has become. Confused about basic biology, not really in tune with how things really work in a natural system. It's very odd. It's very crazy. It's crazy. Thinking that the money should flow forever, that there's an infinite amount of wealth, that the economies only grow upwards. Like, there's a lot of weird thoughts that the West has, that the West has enshrined as essentially their dogma, that don't work long term. Whoa. I'll take it. Oh, no, I won't take it. Alright. Okay, alright, making progress. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be forever. Not gonna be forever, friends, so... It's not gonna be forever. We have set you up the bomb. Make your time. Right? What does Cat say? I have set you up the bomb. Make your time. Ha ha ha. Oops. It does seem to be a consistency, Jas, that empires do go through this. They do go through this. They go through, the tough part. So there's a part when it's just another state and it's struggling. But then it gets its big break. That state gets its big break. And it has several generations or even tens of generations for older empires of good living. Good living. But eventually, that empire's people forget its history. And they forget the hardships that made it possible to have that wealth and that prestige and that prosperity in the first place. And when they forget what made it possible, they're going to lose it. It's gone. It's only a matter of time. It's a ticking time bomb once they forget what made it great in the first place. Oh my goodness, that's a low ceiling right there. Ay. Oh, yeah. All your base are belong to us. We have set you up the bomb. Make your time. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where it's from. Yep. All your base are belong to us. What's the next line? All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. There you go. Yeah, that's what it is. All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. I do like this flow. This map has a kind of a cool flow to it. Kind of a cool flow. Yeah, that intro, I think that's the intro to Zero Wing. That's the intro to a game called Zero Wing that was on the Sega Genesis, if I recall correctly. And I think the game is pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good game. Actually, the whole intro is pretty good. It's a really cool intro. Very well made. I mean, they could have done the language translation a little better, but maybe it wouldn't be as good. Maybe it just wouldn't be as good if it was like perfect English. It might have not been as memorable. Zero Wing. Yeah. I believe that's the game title. How long is this map? Oh, it's a long map. Oh, right, this is like a 0.24, too. Oof, we've been getting the tough ones today. I still don't think we've seen a 0.17, though. That's the lowest clear rate we found in the 2.0 challenge, was a 0.17. It was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. It wasn't a true 0.17, but it was still a very hard 2.0. Oh, I hit that shell a little bit late. I gotta remember to control that jump. That does not work with a full bounce there. That does not work. You are right on that wall. I hope this has a checkpoint. I hope we have a checkpoint somewhere. Control after the ricochet. Or after this. Yeah, right here. There we go. No! Okay, alright. Pretty good. 26 seconds in. I don't think we have a checkpoint here, unfortunately. Ah, darn. It does flow good, though. It does have a good flow. It does have a good flow to it. Basically just basic setups, so. It's hard to go wrong with flow with just basic setups. There we go. Oh man, that's kind of disappointing getting to this part and there's just totally blind death. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I think we're stalling, right? Are we stalling? I think we stall. Okay, so we stall there. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we can do that. So just stay kind of close to the pipe there. Kind of close to the pipe. Oh, I can't hold right there. What am I thinking? Can't hold right. Can't hold right. This could use some practice doors, though. This could use some practice doors. At least one. There should be at least one, like, in the middle. If this is, like, a 45-second map, there should be at least one practice door. In my opinion, of course. Oh, I hit that one way. Is that one way there to add difficulty or to lower it? Exactly sure. Oh, okay, I see that. Oh, no, okay, so we do not have to control that jump. That's actually, we want to boop it forwards, not backwards. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. That should help there. That should help there. So we just go straight down and bop it to the right. Oops. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Much better.
Alright, let's go. Much better. Much better. Oh, that's way too far ahead. Yeah, this needs a practice door. This level is, it's not bad. It's not a bad level. It just needs a practice door. Definitely needs a practice door, like right in the middle. Ah, I hit the... Touch the ground. Touch the ground. Close to the wall. Close to the wall. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. So we do want to do a... Don't have to control that. You just have to go straight down there. There's a lot of controlled jumps here. Or is there? Okay, that's the third tile. Okay, that's the third tile. Aim for the third tile. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, I keep shorting that, dude. Okay. Needs a practice door. This needs a practice door. It's probably not gonna get one, though, because this is a 2020, so... Probably not gonna get an edit anytime soon. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh! Okay, so we really keep that momentum up high. Oops. I'm just waiting for the delayed back shot at the end. Waiting for my nemesis jump at the very end. Ah! Wasn't gonna make it. Wasn't gonna make it. See, we're not getting time to practice. That survival section, because it's 40 seconds in. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Huh? I anticipated that badly. I wonder how a level like this would be received if it was submitted today. Okay, progress. 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 Making progress. That's not too bad. Needs a practice door, but it's not too bad. Oh, okay. A little bit too close there. A little bit too close. So that should be the end, because we're 40 seconds in. World record's 39. So, probably a jump or two more. I didn't get stable there. I did not get stable. That was dangerous. Alright. No nemesis jump at the end. Thank goodness. No delayed back shots at the end. Good. Alright, now I'll give it a like. That really needs a practice door, though. That really should have a practice door. But not too bad. Needs a nice big practice door right in the middle. Right in the middle of the map. Alright, but not bad. That was a good cap. That was a 0.24, so. Do we raise the clear rate? No, didn't raise the clear rate. Still 0.24. That might be one of the lowest 2.5s we've done. I think we've done a couple in the 0.2 range. Okay, 0.64. Alright. 3 times easier than the prior map. If clear rate is to be believed, that is. Oh, you're cruising for a booin', Uni 007. Whoever you are. What a stupid start. Is there any reason why that has to be blocked off like that as soon as you start the map? I don't think there is. Okay. Oh, I need more of a swing out. More of a swing out. Okay, making progress. We can just boop those, I think. I don't think we have to grab them. Probably best to boop. Best to boop. Oops, I did not go the right way there. Go now or forever be crushed. Yeah. I know some maps, like, require it because, like, stuff starts moving immediately. But not this map. This map is just, like, if you don't move, it's just, like, nothing is in motion yet. Like, nothing is in... Oh, maybe that's shell. Maybe that's shell. Maybe that's why. Maybe that shell's on the timer. Isn't there a better way to do that, though? I mean, that could be in a claw. If that was in a claw, that would be okay, right? Thank you for the hydrate there, Auntie. I gotta pour some water. Here's your water ASMR for the day, friends. Oh, you can't hear it. The noise gate is on. Oh, well. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Some good floor water. Some good floor water. I gotta remember to boop that. I keep thinking, maybe just grab it and throw it real fast. Just boop it. Just boop it. Just boop it. We gotta boop the coop. Or the buzzy. There we go. There we go. Alright, making progress. Making progress. I do like the flow so far, though. Let's have a good flow. Let's have a good flow. Oh, dude, it went under. Seems kind of janky. So we have to go slower? Or maybe we can catch the second one, catch it and throw it, but that's gonna push our ending position back, though. We'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's kind of particular, but that's okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We can do that. We can do that. Oops. Ugh. Okay, okay. Ah. There we go. There we go. Oh! Oh, just barely got there. Woo! Barely got there. Barely got the fight. I do have to say, I don't really like the start, but everything else is shaping up really well. Everything else is shaping up pretty good. Nice, smooth. Pretty intuitive. Pretty intuitive. So. Okay, we do have to go faster there, though. Faster. Man, I was talking about this earlier, but does anybody, like, around November, does anybody else just get tired, you know? Anybody else go into, like, hibernation starting around, like, November? I really start to feel just, like, tired. Not like in a no-sleep way, but just kind of like in a... It's only 8 hours of light now. I start to feel tired for, like, the winter. Going into hibernation. Maybe a partial hibernation, right? Partial hibernation. Oops. Get that in February. Kind of has to work on you a little bit. I get it. I start to no, but when like after the light starts to get brighter, I think like the bottom 2 months of the year. So how I define that is kind of like, you know, December 21st, shortest day of the year. So like the 2 months around that, like November 21st to January. Like, I can feel the hibernation, right? But then as soon as it starts to, like, really ramp up and we get to, like, 12 hours of light... As soon as we get to 12 hours of light, I'm really out of it. But even prior to that... till about February. Till about February. And then I start to, quote-unquote, wake up, right? Then me start to wake up. The hibernation ends... and we're back to normal. Yeah, I just start to yawn. Like, you'll see me on stream. Like, as soon as it starts to get dark outside, like, I'll just start to yawn, and, like, I'm not trying to. I just do. I just do. I start to yawn, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it must be dark outside. And then I look to my right, and yep, it's dark outside. Where you get 24 hours of darkness. Also, something for me, I have a computer program called Flux. So it changes your monitors to a more reddish tinge, like at night. So I'm not under the blue light effect that most people are. So like when it does start to get dark, like my monitors are they've already shifted like into the red spectrum. So I'm not being kept up like artificially. Okay, that's a really, really tight transition from the spiky Shelmet to the Buzzy. That's a really tight transition. Do you think you'd ever wake up if the sun didn't rise that day? Oh yeah, I usually wake up when it's dark. Or at the very first glint of light or prior to it. And I don't like that. I don't like being that early at all. But that seems to be like what my body wakes up for. No, Yoshi! Okay. He's immune to the ice. Yoshi is immune to the terrible ice raining from the heavens. No, yeah, unfortunately, Z-Link, I wake up like at dawn, or prior to dawn, and I'm not awake, I'm tired, but I can't get back to sleep for like the next 2 or 3 hours. So it's not a satisfying wake up. It's a very, oh god, I'm awake, I'm still exhausted, the sun's not yet coming out, but I know I'm not going to be able to sleep for the next 2 or 3 hours, so. Thank you for the GZ link, appreciate it. That was a pretty good map. I'll definitely give that a like. Kind of a stupid beginning, but other than that, I liked the map. I liked the map. Okay. Oh gosh, what's that, 7? Oh man. Alright, that's okay. We're doing some hard ones though. We're doing some really tough ones, so I'm getting some tough ones out of the way. Yeah, that was a good map. That was a good map. A little bit tight in that one spot. That's okay. In a sweater poorly knit. I do not exist, only you exist. Shell jams for Team Shell. Okay, 0.71. Wouldn't that be weird if Pipe Wrench 40K was the only thing that ever existed? Are you all just a figment of my imagination? Am I the actual... Am I the one? Am I the monad? Am I the one that all the solipsists wish that they could be, but aren't? I don't know. That would be quite a shock, though, if I died and found out that, oh yeah, everything was, yeah, nobody was real. Wouldn't that be a shock if you died and, like, you go to, you know, some safe place and you're like, whoa, what happened? And some guy's like, yeah, you just had a big dream. None of it was actually real. That'd be pretty disappointing, I think. That'd be pretty disappointing. It's like, really? Like, none of it mattered? It's like, no, it's just a game. None of it mattered. Oh, then what was I doing the whole time there? And it's like, I don't know. You're the one who wanted to go in. Oh, did I? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is this a spring drop jump? I guess that's a drop jump there. Yeah, sitting in a padded room imagining this. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, you could do worse. Ah, give me that spring. Can't get it. No, but I don't think that's the case, though. I don't believe in solipsism either. I do think that we all are, you know, we all have a point of consciousness that is our own. And we do see things from our own unique perspective. So I'm pretty sure about that. Pretty sure. So we're taking the shell with us and not the spring. Is this what I'm reading here? We want the shell with us and not the spring? I can't turn back there. I just gotta keep going. Yeah, and I think the afterlife is fairly varied. I think it's fairly varied. I think it strongly depends on what you believe. That's an opinion that's echoed as well. That's not just my own. You know, apparently there's many afterlife worlds. Apparently many. But I guess we'll find out when we get there. Or if you're really good at astral projection. I have astral projected before, but I've never been very good at it. I've just done it like 20 or 25 times shortly. Oh, I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. That could have been a little bit easier to... Alright, it could have been a little bit easier to set up there. Ah, jump! There we go. Do we want this at full speed? Full speed kick? I think so. I think we're gonna, yeah, running and booping, but holding jump off the edge. I think we're holding jump off the edge. Okay, gotta get in there full speed, and probably a throw. It's probably a throw. Ah, can we do a spring drop jump? No. Not first shot. This is kind of a funky level. Kind of a funky map design here. Oh, come on. The shell to our right's gonna wake up. No, we probably already messed it up. Yeah, we already ruined it. Yeah, we just have to go fast here. We have to go faster than we are. Our stuff is gonna wake up. Alright, a little bit too fast. We each kicked on those afterburners, and then everything went to crap. Oops. Uh-oh. Who made this? This is kind of a funky level. Do not know who he is. Okay, okay, we got that. That is kind of a hold jump. As soon as you jump off the ledge, hold jump. This map could be better designed. Could be polished a little bit more. Ugh. Also, why is there no one-way right there? There should be a one-way. Just for convenience. Just for convenience. I am a fan of complimentary one-ways. I am a fan. Ah! Okay. What? Okay, this map needs polish. This map has a lot of stupid design in it. A lot of dumb design. Okay, we learned how to do that. Learned how to do that. So that's going to be a pretty high... We got to catch the shell pretty high. Pretty high. Oh man, I can't play right if I'm not like in a certain position. Does anybody have like their gaming position? It's kind of like my gaming position, like semi-reclined, kind of like in the corner of the chair. If I go to like the other side, like I can't do anything. Hey, hey, hey. How long is this map, dude? When does it end? Okay, so it's very close. We're very close to the end. I think I'll give this a meh. We'll leave this one with a neutral after we're done with it. A lot of questionable design decisions. Questionable design decisions. Ah, we're dead. We missed it. We're too late. Way overshot that. Ah, that was stupid. I got antsy. Got antsy. Released the shell too early. Did not keep the powder dry. I did not wait to see the whites of their eyes. Just shot randomly. Really? Really? You have to be like super max on that jump? What a... Okay, wow, that's kind of disappointing. It's kind of disappointing. A little disappointing there. Too early. A lot of little annoying parts. A lot of like little annoying pinpricks here. Why is it so loud, dude? Turn that down a little bit. Jeez. Fail again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why is our pace so slow? Can we please speed it up? Meh. That's a very strong meh. Very, very strong meh on that level. Anytime you want to come through with that clear shell bot that I put in like 20 seconds ago, feel free to. There we go. Yeah, very, very meh. Very underwhelmed by that level. Very underwhelmed. Turn that music down a little bit more. What is this, 1.2 or something? 1.22? A water level? Bro, that was gonna be a one-shot. That should have been a one-shot. Very readable. Very readable. I just die in the mole. Die in the mole. Mole death. Sure, we're up to... I wonder how many times I've died. Is that a metric that's charted? If we go into our, does that tell us on our profile how many times we've died? I never go to that profile, so... Well... It's kind of blind. Wait, it's not a practice door. Where am I? Just at the beginning. Okay, I thought that was like a practice door to the end. I think we just went up. Oh man, this is the problem with this chiptune radio. The music level is all over the place. It's all over the place. Ah. Alright, good enough, I guess. Okay, that was pretty good. We need a couple fast ones here. I guess I'll give it a like. It was fast enough. That's 9 down. We have had some moderately difficult maps, though. It's gonna be like almost 2% here. 174? Alright. Let's do it. Okay. That's something. Wait a minute. What? What? Hold on. Is that an up throw indicator? Did we up throw that? Could have sworn that was a drop indicator, though. That is a drop indicator. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. I don't want to figure it out either. No, I guess I have to, though, because there's no clear video. This is... Is it a drop? I don't exactly know what to do here. Drop? What am I doing after that? I don't know what to do. Let's just, we're gonna pick another one. I'm not gonna get too upset about that. Okay, so we'll figure that one out later. I'm not exactly sure what's being asked of me right there. Okay. Alright, 0.82. 1 CP with a world record 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Give me all the CPs. No! There's gonna be another one shot. Oh. I was feeling it. I thought we were gonna get another one shot. Oh. Goodbye, 2-shot. Rip the 2-shot on the water spike. There we go. Okay, probably wouldn't have been a one-shot. That was probably not going to be a one-shot with the Yoshi shell jump. We might have got lucky, but probably not. Oh, backwards. We boop it backwards. We boop it backwards, and then we boop it forward. Back. Front. Okay, I'm glad there's a checkpoint. Now I understand the checkpoint. That cheeky little Yoshi shell jump at the end. Ah! There we go. Alright, kudos for the checkpoint. It's not a very long level, though. Didn't need it, but was a nice convenience to have. A nice convenience to have. Okay, that's 10. We did do 10. We did actually go through 3 pretty quick. We did 3 like in 12 minutes. Let's try to knock out a couple new soups. To finish off the SMB1 / 3D World / new soup section. $21? Did somebody just upload a new soup map? Oh well. Oh, I didn't complete that one. Oh. I didn't complete that one. Okay. We'll do this one. Oh, we did this one. Why is this not marked as complete? I guess I'll submit it. I guess I forgot to submit a clear for that. That's weird. Anyway, let's go to the next one. That's why there were 21. I guess I forgot to submit that clear. I was too flustered after grinding it for an hour. Alright, 0.42. Oh, this is a long world record here. Not a bad clear rate, though, so let's see what we can do. Oh, Bem sent this to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Is there a clear video? Please have a clear video. Okay, does it still exist? Nope. This page doesn't exist. Try searching for something else. Give it a couple minutes, see if we can figure it out. Oh, I guess that's what we do. Okay, I kind of remember the start. I think I quit pretty early here. Wasn't really into it. Oh, I do remember this now. Yeah, now I remember it. Okay, throw from farther away. Throw from much farther away there. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Not for the stupid springs, dude. Not for the stupid springs. Okay. Well, we do have to get there with the power-up. Try to see ahead. Alright, let's, continue. This is one that Bem sent me that, we did not get to very far in. I didn't give it a boo, though. Give it a boo. Just think I wasn't in the mood for 3D World. I don't think any of that was right. I don't think any of that was right, but I think it was almost right. But I think we lost our Shelmet, so there's probably a big muncher up there, so we probably would have died, unfortunately. Okay, so we need to do that GP a tiny bit later. Tiny bit later. Okay, so we should probably follow the indicators. Yeah, we have all this timing stuff, yeah. I think we made progress, though. I think we've made progress. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting a feel for the first move here. Okay, so that's very particular where you have to... Okay, more twirls. We can do more twirls there. Making progress. Making shellgrass. You're making shellgrass. Oh, I didn't twirl. I thought I could cheekily sneak in there with no twirl. I thought I broke the pound there, but maybe not. Maybe not. Nintendo knows best, right? Okay, a little bit too far out there. Yeah, we really gotta be, like, right where those P blocks are. Good enough. Good enough. That'll do. That'll do. Ah. Okay. Oh, crap. I thought I was gonna get on top of that. Two twirls? What does that mean? I think we just have to do a POW glide. Or probably not. We probably don't have to glide on the POW. We just have to drop it into the lava and then land on the POW in the lava. Probably. Or something like that. Wait, what? Okay, so I think it's just a pow drop jump. I think we're just jump. I'm not sure what those twirl indicators are. But I do see the pipe now. I do see the pipe, so pretty sure we're going into the red pipe. I'll be honest, there's not too much shell in this level, quite honestly. There's not too much shell. A lot of platforming with power-ups. Oh, Shazbot, dude. Shazbot. Oh, that's why we have to land on the POW. We have to refresh our beanie propeller. Whatever, dude. Oh, you know what? We can. We can land on the POW in the lava. We can reach that. We can reach that. Now, we probably have a helmet check. EG. Wow, that was really stupid. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Is there a clear video for this? Oh, right, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Of course it doesn't exist. That's just more likely to get a boo, then. Let's look at the level viewer. Oh, okay, so that's not even the right way to go. That's not even the right way to go. That's not even the right way to go. This pipe, this is wrong. Oh, we actually swing under and go up here. I never saw that. I never saw that. Man. There's no indication to go there either. How do we get into the pipe, though? How do we actually get into the pipe? Welcome in, Darby. I'm looking at it on the level viewer. How do I get in the putt? And also, why is this so... Okay, that was pretty bad. Okay, I don't even think I need the shell. I don't think we need the shell. Oh, wait, no, we do need the shellman. Oh, no. Okay. That's why we need the shellman. We need the shellman so we don't lose our power. Okay, I get it. I got it. I understand it. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, we do not have a propeller left. Okay, so that's why. That's why we twirl. Okay. All right, I know the procedure now. I know the procedure. I forgot to twirl again. I thought we were going to get the propeller, but yeah, no propeller yet. No propeller. We're still down a propeller at that point. Okay, that's closer. That's closer. That's much closer. Oops. Too far away. Too far away. Aha! Success! Aha! There we go. Alright, checkpoint. Woo! Nice. Woo! Sigh of relief. Okay. I wish I had that clear video. I think... Hold on. I know Bem sent this to me with a clear video. I don't know where he got the clear video, though. Maybe it's on YouTube. Hold on. What is this called? 2-C, will it blend a clear video? Question mark? No. Super Mario Maker 2? No. Don't think so. All these thumbnails look so difficult, but I can see that they're just kind of that they're not really that difficult. Anyway, no, there's no... I can't find a clear video for it. Go up. What's up, Ben? How's it going, my friend? Yeah, remember you sent this to me a couple months ago. Might have been like in the summer. I thought you had a clear video with it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, we're at the checkpoint, so... Wow, this music is so low. All right, I gotta... Let me change this up to something else that has a stable volume. No, it's too calm. It's too calming. Too calming. I've learned I can't have the music too calm, or I will literally not do good. You know, let's just do some SMW ROM hack music. We haven't done that for a while. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we can go through there. Okay. Okay, so I guess the blue blocks will be on, so we can jump to the blue blocks. Okay. I think? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure we gotta preserve the power up. Unless it's just like in one motion and we're twirling down at the bottom to get to the other setup. I think I see how that's going to work. Would really help if the clear video still existed. But anyway, we got to hit the switch just on the shell. Just on the shell jump. There we go. That's what we do. Okay, alright, making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Progress. Oh, that was almost. That was almost. That was almost. Okay, I do like that maneuver. I do like that twisty maneuver. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're making the progress. was a little bit closer. Ah. Darn. Okay, almost to checkpoint 2. Almost to CP2. And I do remember you saying, Ben, that the first part looked the hardest. I think I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with your statement from 6 months ago. Woo, there we go. Haha! 2/3 to victory. Ah! Get out of here, Lemmy. Or whoever you are. Frank. Get out of here, Roger and Frank. Take Bill with you, too. Am I supposed to be doing something here or just waiting? I guess we're good. I guess we're good. That was very unfortunate. That was just, like, very, very unlucky. Anyway, we're okay. We're all good. Bill and Frank and Larry will not get us down today. I don't even know who Bill, Frank, and Larry are. Just talking gibberish here. Babbling incoherently, some might say. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Reset. I do kind of like the level. I do kind of like it. It's not perfect, but yeah. Okay, so just survive. We did pretty good the first time. In fact, we were almost perfect. Uh-oh. No. I put myself in a bad situation there. I did not leave myself an out. Oh, crap. Yeah, pull me into the spikes. There were spikes up there. I should have jumped first. That could have very easily been spikes up there. Very, very easily. And it's just a haha, gotcha, back to the checkpoint. Okay, good. Got it done. That's one new soup done. I really wish there was a clear video. I'll still give it a like, though. I did end up having fun with it. Should have had the clear video, though. But good map, good map. I liked it. I ended up liking it. It was by Canusper. Okay. Let's do another one by Canusper. Okay. I think I like that creator. 204. Alright, okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Man, I cannot win with the playlists today, friends. I cannot win with the volume. Just the volume is like every song, it's like, oh, this one's at 90 decibels. Oh, the next one's at 45. Oh, the next one's at 72. Oh, the next one's at 15 and you just can't hear it at all. Cannot win with that audio. Okay, so we're familiar with that maneuver now. We're familiar with that maneuver. Okay, this one's slightly different. We have to grab the shell, right? Okay, how are we going to grab the shell? Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Alright, we're figuring it out. Oh, there's a Yoshi. There is a Sky Yoshi that descends from the heavens to save us. Ah! Okay, up. Okay, okay. So Buzzy, block, Buzzy, spring. Oh man, I just had a nasty thought. What if Mario had, like, realistic gravity? Like, realistic gravitational acceleration. Would that be good or bad? Would that be good or bad if we had realistic acceleration with gravity? That would definitely be a game I don't think I've ever played before. I don't think I've ever played a game with realistic gravitational acceleration. Well, that's not true. I have played Space Engineers, but that is... it's not a platforming game. Wait. Okay, so which direction am I... So it must be to the left. We must be moving this to the left because we have that brick block. So I assume we have to break the brick block. With the big shell. Oh, Yoshi, what happened? Where were you, friend? Why did you slow your descent? That happened. That just happened. Oh, why didn't I twirl? I should have twirled there. Oh no. It's starting to get later in the day. This is what I was talking about with like the... Oh yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock. Alright, we're not going to do that again. I think that was right. Oh, let's go. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Making progress, making progress. It's just a little bit too wide to get any height. Just a little bit too wide. Oh, reclaim. Okay, we reclaimed that. I guess we bring spring with. Bring spring friend with. Oh, I keep overshooting that. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, we didn't have the power up anyway, so that's good that we know that that thing is there. Ah. Oh no, I can't believe I missed that. I thought I had it and I wasn't paying attention. I was looking forwards. I took my eyes off the Ouija. Ugh. Alright. Oh, that's kind of dangerous there, Luigi. Kind of dangerous there, Luigi friend. What are those hard blocks to the right? I don't trust them. They're sus. They're very sus hard blocks. Alright, there we go. Very sus. Okay, that was another good one by Canusper. I will give it a like. That was a very acceptable new soup level. Quite acceptable. Welcome back, Golden. Casper played your level. Let's go. Let's go. I hope he liked it. Give Canusper another like here. All right, 2 new soups down. 2 new soups down. Let's go. Let me refresh that. We're down to 18. Down to 18 new soups remaining. Let's try this one. Also, let me kind of should probably see what does and does not have a clear video. Oh, this one does. That's a YouTube clear video, so those are almost always they almost always stay up. Yeah, YouTube clear videos almost always stay up. It's really just the X. Yeah, X videos are constantly being lost. Welcome in, Zombie Overlord. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, down to 18 new soups. So we had 23. We got 3 done on Monday, and we got 2 done today. So we're making progress. Soon it'll, yes, soon it'll only be good stuff. 0.34. That's kind of low. Do I want to grind this? Let me look at the clear video. How bad is it? Okay. So far we can do all of it. Okay, a lot of twirls. That's we can do twirls. We can do twirls. I think we can do this map. I think we can do this one. This one's not too bad. All right, 0.34. Yeah, Kappa. No, but we'll have such a higher success rate in terms of, like, you know, good stuff. A lot of trash. Shouldn't say. A lot of junk going on at the start here. Where's the shell? Why didn't I pick it up? Where's the shell? Yeah, kind of a dumb start. Another dumb start. Okay, a double, then we go up. I think everything's pretty self-explanatory here, too, so... I'm always amazed that people don't read the stream title and come in and submit their level. How do you enter into a stream without reading what the stream title is? I'm confused. Like, I always see what the streamer's doing before I go into the stream, but... Not know what the language was? Wow. Okay, we have to do a little late. I find out it's a German stream and leave. My stream clearly says shell stuff. That's okay. They're so rude when they leave, too. Like you tricked them or something. When really, they just tricked themselves. Already not liking this level. Already not liking it. Awkward double right off the start. Oh, okay, so it's very particularly timed. Okay. Yeah, I'm already not liking this, but maybe we can get through it. Maybe we can get through it. Ideally, yes, ideally. At least as the streamer, that's definitely what you want, right? That's definitely what you want as the streamer. Definitely want people to join for you, more so than just the game that you're playing. But you know, if you're really good at the game, I mean, you can get a huge audience. You can get a giant audience that way. So it still works. It still works. But if people are just watching you like for one game, when you get tired of that game, you're not going to be able to do anything else. Like the cautionary tale of Oracle, right? The cautionary tale of a man who used to like playing Maker, got really big, couldn't stop because he's making a lot of money, and then just hated the game. But knows he couldn't stop. He knows he can't stop. And he knows he can't really switch games either, right? Or maybe he can. I don't know. I don't watch Oratar, but every time I see him, he is playing Mario Maker. Even like Barb. You see Barb, you know, if he's playing like a random game, 2 to 3K, right? 2 to 3,000 people watching him. As soon as he goes to Mario Maker, 5 to 6,000 people. Just immediately. But as soon as he does something else, it just goes right back down. It's like Maker pulls in a certain audience. And, well, some people just watch Maker. Some people will only watch Maker. Why is... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to boo this yet, but I'm going to boo it at the end. I'm so tired of everything having to have such a particular frickin' timing to it. Yeah, he makes a lot. Yeah, it's also like Barb. It's like, who cares? Yeah, sometimes, like, yeah, he'll get 5,000 people when he's playing Maker, you know, 2,500 with anything else. But that's still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money. And somebody was in Barb's chat yesterday. I don't know if they were trolling, but they said something like, "Oh, streamer quitting because 20,000 a month is not enough." And I'm like, well, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's $250,000 a year. That's a lot. Modern art artist. Oh no, those people are... You have to be in the in crowd, because modern art is kind of like... That's really like for money, like embezzlement. Alright, we have to come back to this. This is a real junk. This is a real piece of shit level, so... Yeah. Do another one. A real piece of crap level. Can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with such absolute garbage. Okay, let's see if we can do another one. 0.83. Yeah, but you gotta be connected, Golden. You gotta be connected. You know, you gotta be connected with in-crowds. Or else nobody's gonna buy it, right? You gotta be connected with, like, dark, you know, dark groups and stuff. Because everybody knows it's garbage, and nobody's gonna buy it unless it's, you know, somebody wants to trade money behind the scenes. That's most modern art. That's most modern art. Modern art's junk. There's no beauty to it. Boom, 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 boom. I love Yoshi's Island. SMW2. The Forgotten SMW. You suddenly become very furious? Tell me, Golden, why? What has incurred your wrath? Okay, I guess we don't get to go through the door that time. Ay, ay, ay. I released the wrong button. 2 checkpoints, 2 minutes per checkpoint. That's a long time. Yeah, 6 minutes total. Oh no, there's no checkpoint but for the boss. Oh no. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. I remember the last time we got one of those. It was a couple months ago on a viewer level, but yeah, it was a map that I liked. Like I was liking, but there was like, just as you said, there was like a 2-minute run up to a hard boss battle. And I was like, dude, put your checkpoint right before the boss battle, or you know, 10 seconds before it. Why is it 2 minutes before the boss battle? So, I don't think we ever saw that guy again. He was like, oh my god, he criticized my map? Oh, I'm never coming back. And I don't think we ever saw him again. Never saw him again. I don't even remember who it was. And you beat it and you got a comm error? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. Dang it. I'm sorry, Golden. That does suck. Oh, bro, please. Why is this not working? Why? Come on. Okay, you know what? This totally deserves the boo now. This totally deserves the boo. The first setup can't even work right. Bad map. Really? 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 I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused why this is all of a sudden not working. Okay, that didn't work. This is the worst beginning we have had in a long time in terms of just jank. This is really bad. I don't know what happened. Like, first 5 minutes we're doing okay, and now it's just, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, okay, that worked. That worked. Okay. Wow. What did I do different? Wow. Wow. Am I too fast? Too slow? I guess we're too slow. I guess we go too slow there. Eesh. This map is not good. There. We're not going fast enough. Okay. Okay, a little bit of progress. Finally, a little bit of progress. timer. Yeah, this map is pretty bad. In terms of fun. Yeah. Pretty bad in terms of fun. Pretty bad. Well, yes, I do. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. Everything is, like, really particular. Wow, it didn't work again. Why is this? This new soup stuff is such... You know, some of it's okay. Some of it's okay. This is not, though. This is not. Can this map just be over soon? I mean, it is over soon after this, but... Back shot, okay. Back shot. Back shot, double. Okay. Not too much more ahead. This gets the not okay rating, yeah. Twirl, twirl. I gotta remember to twirl. If this was fun, it'd be okay, but I don't know, just something about it. Something about it is a little bit off-putting. Maybe it's a two-tile surf that's really extended. Maybe it's the start that's unreliable. I don't know. I shouldn't have twirled there. That was my fault. Okay, we lost too much speed there. A little bit of progress, though. Do levels like this still get accepted into TS? This is a 2020, so, I'd say probably not, especially like this start that's just not reliable. I think they would probably ask the person to make it more reliable. Probably. That would be my guess. As for the other stuff, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, you can definitely tell this is kind of like an older style. Yeah. Most newer TS maps are much more polished. Yeah. Like, they would complain about this. They would absolutely complain about a two-tile surf. I complain about it, and I like surfs. Two-tile surf is... it's kind of tight. It's kind of tight. Give me a little bit of leeway there, maybe, you know? Maybe make it 3. I've had some surfs of mine be complained about, like, too long or too short. I have never done a two-tile surf, though. Never put a nasty two-tile surf coming out of a twirl, so... Of course it misses. Of course it just misses and doesn't work. I think the start would get, fix requested. In my opinion, it probably would. But I don't know. It depends on who was doing the judging. And, you know, maybe they just wouldn't have problems. As you know, we were doing this for like 5 minutes and didn't have a problem. And then we started to find out, oh, this isn't as reliable as we thought it was. It can definitely have issues. I don't know. Ugh! Over! Thank goodness. Get me out of this level. Ugh, it's so gross. I feel gross for playing it. The Yoshi's Kaizo Heaven? Oh, I don't think that's Kaizo Heaven, friend. I don't think that's Kaizo Heaven. Alright, 3 new soups down, though. 3 new soups. That's good. Thank you, Golden. Thank you for the nice. I think I need a breather from that. So let's go back to randoms here. Go back to some random 2.5s again. Ooh, we're making good progress. I think we're down to 17? Down to 17 new soups? 17. Okay, we'll take that three pieces at a time, though. So back to the SMW. Back to the good stuff. I would literally go insane if I had to play, like... oh, probably not New Soup, but if I had to do, like, 3D World or SMB1, or probably New Soup Shell and never do anything else, I'd go crazy. Let's go, baby! A freebie! Hell yeah! Freebie! 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 Oh, congratulations, Golden, on the reclear. Very nice, my friend. You got that in the bag. Both beat the levels. Let's go. Alright. I like that one. Alright, cool. Another random 2.5. Cleaning up on the freebies. Is that a sauce powder I see? Has a wild sauce powder appeared? What's up, Sauce? Welcome in. How you doing today? 0.82. Hope you're having a good pre-Thanksgiving. How was your day today, my friend? We are doing shell stuff. It's such a bad start. Such a bad start when you got the fire bar behind you right at the start. Does not inspire confidence in me. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, we're going up. Oh, are we waiting for the block? I think we're waiting for the block. Yeah, we're doing the shell. We are doing the shell. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Okay. Alright, making progress, making progress. You doing anything nice for Thanksgiving, Sauce? Or are you gonna be like me? I'm gonna probably probably gonna skip an in-law family dinner tomorrow. They're not bad or anything. They're my sister's husband's family, but it's gonna be really boring. It's gonna be really boring. Let me get a really odd bounce there with that spring. Blah. Oh, I didn't know which way I was going. Yeah, it was probably a backdrop. It was probably a backdrop. Gonna hit up the laws and the outlaws. Do you get along with your in-laws? No, that was an awful drop. That was an awful drop. Oh man, what happened there? My mind has been shattered from all the new soup. I like this. I like this. This is kind of therapeutic here. Kind of has a good rhythm to it. Rhythm. Got a lot of one-ups there. That was good. Flip it. Flip it and ship it. Flip it and ship it. That's what the big boys in the industry say. Flip it and ship it. You don't mind them? That's good. That's good. That's good. One less family gathering to worry about. I hear you, Golden. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh my goodness, pre-prime shells. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome to the biz, thank you. We were reading like Shakespeare there. Oh my goodness, we were like a college professor reading that. Whew. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Oh no, what was that? Okay, we grabbed Shelmet. That's definitely a delayed back shot. Definitely a delayed back shot. You can tolerate them? Yeah, like my sister's in-laws, Sauce. They're really nice people. Nothing wrong with them in like a negative quality way. They're just like, how do I put it? They're very they're kind of plain, kind of little bland, little bland. Very into football. I am not into football at all. Um, and every time I go there, it's just like I have nothing to talk about. Like I actively try to like see where I can like add something to the conversation. I never find an opportunity because they're always talking about something like sports or something very something that I'm just not kind of like not into. Very shallow, very shallow. What's up, JD? Welcome on in. We in the biz say clip it and ship it, yeah. I was reading like who was the guy from Reading Rainbow? That was Jordy, right? I only know his Star Trek name. That was Jordy. I forget his actual name. Yeah, Jordy on Star Trek I think did like Reading Rainbow back in the day. No one can read clock hands nowadays. That's pretty sad. I'm not in touch with like the alpha generation, but I hear disturbing things about them, and I read disturbing things about them, and it's not really their fault either. You know, it's not really their fault. The world has become like literally topsy-turvy, like literally flipped on its head in terms of connection to reality. Oh. Drop that like a frame. I drop that like I drop frames. Only streamers will get that. Only streamers will get that. That was an inside streamer joke. Oops. This flows very well. Oh, that's not good. Ah, it is a delayed back shot. Yeah, okay. But we're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting better at the DBS. I think we can do that, friends. I think because we say delayed back shot so many times in this channel, I'm just gonna start calling it the DBS. You know? Save some syllables. Man, that DBS was brutal. Oh, man. DBS is my nemesis. Oh, man. Oh, yes! No! Oh. I had so many emotions in a quarter second there. I don't know how to process it all. Oh, man. That was a lot of emotional turmoil right there in a quarter second. That was a lot for me. We had it. No, we didn't have it. We had it, and then we didn't have it. Oops, that was my fault. I have noticed that too, Golden. I have been noticing that too. That, like, every level has to have, like, one. Somewhere towards the end. But that's okay, because I need practice on them. So, I mean, I guess the more we get, the better. At least for practice. We're good, we're good! I was gonna get the vine. Didn't get the vine though. Didn't get the vine. Luigi had the buttery fingers today. Oh, we got it. We got it here. Ooh, we got it. We didn't even need the vine. Give me the Yosh. Give me the green mush. Slide to the victory. There we go. I did. Yeah. I was like, no, we missed it. No, we're gonna get it. No, we missed it again. It was crazy. I don't like the emotional roller coaster. Thank you for the cheese sauce. Appreciate it. Alright, definitely give that a like. That was fun. I was a little concerned about the fire bar at the start. A little concerned it was going to be kind of a stupid map. But it was a good map. It was a good map. I liked it. Ended up being good. Ended up being a good one. Oops, that's a D. Okay, DP. All right. 0.39. We've been getting a lot of low clear rates today. But we've been knocking them out. We've been knocking them out. So 0.39. 0.39. Except for the new soup. That one, I don't know about that one. I don't like that one. Oh, okay. Okay, gotta see it again. Gotta see it again. Oh, we're getting in the bowl. Okay. Get in the bowl. Boop the shell to the left and get in the bowl. Okay. Alright, good practice. Good practice. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Maybe that's a hold right. Maybe that's like a hard hold right. Do I go up here? Do I hit that? I think I do. I think we do. Looks like something happens up there. Okay, we got to hit that shell pretty square on the top. That reminds me of that level you were playing a couple days ago, Sauce. With that really, oh gosh, that jump that you had to hit like dead center of the buzzy or you couldn't get to the on-off switch. I was lurking. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, making progress, making progress. Yeah, we in the biz. We call them the DBS, yep. Script S Corp? Oh, yes, Ass Corp. I think it's a... Is that a min? Or are we going, like, up the column? It's probably a min. Probably a min. Alright, no problem, no problem. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to 25 today, so I don't think we're going to get to 50%. We're only at 15 so far. 15 maps. But we did get out 3 new soups, so it's positive. We also just had a couple hard maps. A couple hard ones took like 30-40 minutes. But they actually weren't too bad. They needed a practice door, though. They needed a practice door. Has anybody been watching, like, people play Dram 3? Like, those are the kind of levels that I don't know if I would have the patience for, because there's no checkpoints, there's no halfways in Dram 3, and every level is like 40 to 60 seconds. It's like, wow. I think that's a min. I think that's a min. You watched Red and I play him? Yeah, I've been watching various streamers play Dram. I didn't get to watch Glitchcat play that much, because he just, like, obliterated it. But he is one of the best SMW players in the world. So. Oh, baby, let's go! Right when, Guile's theme song starts. Unequivocally, one of the best video game songs ever written in any genre, ever. Yeah, I've been watching a couple people play, and unless you're a very top tier SMW player, it is hard. Like, you have to, like, look at Barb. That took Barb 93 hours to beat it. 93 hours. He's a good player. Okay. So, yeah, okay, we're gonna wait there for 2 bounces there. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate it. I do try to pull out some big words from time to time. Unequivocally, indubitably. No. No. Thank you, Big Brain G. I appreciate that. How can you not like this song? Never heard of anybody actually not liking it, but I'm sure there's somebody that's just, you know, contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, who says they don't like Guile's theme song, but I'd have to call him out on that and say, bruh, I don't believe you. There's no way you cannot like that song. Alright, it's a little bit of jank right there. It's a little bit of jank. We did not get our shell. We're finding the jank. You know what? I bet it's because I'm not doing a full jump. I hate that so much. You know, I wish everything would just, like, magically time itself to my controlled jumps. Like, retime itself, I mean. Just retime itself. And then I wouldn't have all this These timing issues. Okay, so that'll be perfect, right? Yeah, of course. Okay. Pretty neutral. It's good, but not mind-blowingly good. I like Zangief's theme song as well. Zangief has a really underrated theme song. Oh, it's a second bounce, second bounce, second bounce, second bounce. I hate doing max shell jumps. I guess unless it's a long shot, and then I find it easy. I don't know. Ah! Yes! No! Alright, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Hold on. I have to take a call again. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. No. That would have been a good recovery if I could have recovered out of that. Alright, we're back. That was just about Thanksgiving. We got a checkpoint, didn't we? I just started over. That's annoying. It's very frustrating. Alright, we have to get back. We have to get back. We have to get back. I am losing my skill, though, as we get closer to 5 hours. Our skill is slowly evaporating here. We gotta get back there. We gotta get back there. Skill juice is running low. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, back to Checky. Alright, back to the checkpoint. Back to checkpoint. Oh, I hate doing max shell jumps. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't really have a hard time with it because, like, New Soup and 3D World are all max. Wait, bounce on shell, back surf, and hold right. Okay, bounce on the big shell, back surf, hold right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I just have to get used to it real quick. Oh, bro, give me the edge jump. Give me the edge jump. This game has such wacky programming. I was off a blaster, though, so the no edge jumps off blaster. Yeah, no edging. No edge jumps. I think that's just like a Nintendo inconsistency. I don't think there's any like good reason for that other than it probably would have taken a little bit more coding for to make edge jumps off of objects that are capable of moving. But maybe Maker 3. Maybe in Maker 3. So am I supposed to control my jump? Because I mean that's fine if I am, but that shell's going super, super fast. And we are not picking up the other shell. Oh, too far out. Edging blasters, yes. We found that out, though, we found that out a couple weeks ago, yeah. That it seems like if it's... Unless it's a ground block. If it's... Well, I guess you can say, like, you can make a question mark block, a wing block. You can put that on tracks. I don't know if you can still get an edge jump off of those, though. I guess that'd be something to test. We got a twister. Yeah, we got a twister to program here. Well, it's just Nintendo doesn't care about the Kaizo, right? So if it's a Kaizo concern, they're not concerned about it. Because they have to be concerned mostly with... They have to be concerned mostly with what the vast bulk of their demographic is going to be into, and it's definitely not Kaizo. So, like, I can understand from a financial standpoint, but they're also neglecting a small portion of the player base, and they're just saying, we don't like you, we don't care about you, we're not going to do anything for you. So... Because we want all our games to be easy baby stuff. Easy baby food, right? Gerber baby food. Sponsored by Nintendo. That's what they want all their stuff to be. I'm getting really tired of that missing. I have to do a full jump there. That just doesn't work. We have to do this fast, too, because, I am running out of the juice. I'm running out of the juice here. Closing in on 5 hours, and this is... Is there a clear video that I can watch? Oh, it's a shell and tell. No wonder it's such a try-hard map. Up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, we're kind of close to the end here. Close to the end. Up. Okay, we can't hold right past that. Okay, up, bounce. Okay, it's like one shell jump after that. Okay, okay. One shell jump after that. What's midnight for me is your general juice capacity from my experience. Yeah, so that's what is it? So I guess that's 6 o'clock for me. Yep. So like one to six my time is like average, so yeah. So I'm just trying to be conscious of that because that's something that's just been there. It's been there for quite a while. I remember when I first started streaming, it was like 2.5 hours. I remember that. But it rapidly grew. You know, probably after a year and a half or so, got up to like 5 hours, you know. 5 hours solid time. You know, I can start to feel myself go at about, 4 hours, but that's not too bad. Yeah, it's been about 5 hours, though, for a couple years now. I get to about the 5 hour mark, I'm kind of like, I can go more, but I see a significant decline in my play. So, and that's consistent, so I just got to keep that in mind. I just have to know that. It's just practice, though, Golden. That's all. It's just practice. That's like endurance training. Like quite literally, it's endurance training. Aha! Success! Victory! Triumph? No! Another checkpoint! Come on, dude. Oh, it's a show and tell. Okay, oh, right. It has to be as long and as try-hard as possible. Show and tell. Okay, I thought that was it. There's more. Does it ever end, or does it just keep going forever? Apparently it keeps going forever. Apparently it just never stops. Oh, good. A full 30-second back end. Great. That's a whole map. I think we'll be okay, though. We'll get through it eventually. Alright. Whatever. What do I do with the Shellman? I gotta just watch this. Shelmet goes on. Shelmet goes on. Okay. After this is the hub room. No. That's scary to think about. Oh, man. Can this just end? I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I'm very disappointed that we're not done. Now it kind of feels like an SMB1 map that just kind of never ends. This is just the intro. Yes. Don't restart. Alright. This feels very jampy. I mean, there is shell stuff, but it's still very jampy. Okay, that doesn't have to line up. We just have to... Okay. Yeah, even though this is SMB3, not every SMB3 is good. I should say fun. I shouldn't say this is a bad level, but, you know, when I say bad, I usually mean it's not fun. Like, this just drags on forever. It just keeps going. Oh, we have to get in that. Alright, we have to get in that. Alright. There is a clear video, yeah. Okay. Progress? I am glad there's a clear video. We go straight up here. We go straight up. I guess we kick the shell into the spring. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, okay. Kick the shell. Okay, I had too much speed to the right. What's up, Jed? Welcome in, friend. How you doing today? Hope the day is treating you very nicely. We're doing shell stuff. It's been kind of a grinder day. Kind of a grinder day today on the shell stuff. Had a lot of hard ones. A surplus of gusto on Luigi's end. That's a good way to put it. Oh, I thought it had wings for some reason. For some reason, I thought, oh, I'm gonna get a flutter there. No, it's just a jump, just a jump, just a jump. I anticipated that too early. I like that. So you're not too fast. You just had a surplus of gusto. I like that. Okay, we're almost halfway through the third section. Yes, you heard that right. The third section. The third 30-second section. We're finally almost through. Or, excuse me, halfway through. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. Battlefield 6 with friends. Nice. Nice, nice. Did you win? Did you win, son? Are you winning, son? Are you taking out those Chi-Coms? Alright, wear a Mario hat. Going red today. There's hair somewhere. There we go. There we go. Been loving this biz bit. I like it too. In the Kaizo biz, we call it a DBC. If you're in the biz, you know what we're talking about. If you're not, sucks to be you. Oh, I guess that's what we do. Okay. Making progress, making progress. Why is OBS maximized? Okay, there we go. I didn't want that. Okay, kick that to the left. Kick that to the left. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, friends. We're almost there. The pain is almost over. At least for this map. We're almost there. No, not BBC. No, SBC or DBC, delayed backshot. Yeah. DBS. Yeah, DBS. Okay, so we got to get that guy to the left. We got to get that guy to the left. Yeah. Yeah, DBS, delayed backshot. Just so we can stop using so many syllables. How many syllables is that? Delayed backshot. That's only 4, but still. DBS is it's easier to say. Well, there's a clear video to this at least. Okay, we're pretty good here. We just have to get that thing booped to the left, and we'll be good. We'll be good. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Us in the biz gotta start taking in abbreviations. Us talking like, yeah. I mean, that's like what that's what militaries do. Like, there's so many like acronyms and stuff in military talk. It's crazy. Why is my shell not there? Why is my shell not there? Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm glad I didn't say anything. I was about to say, this is it, friends. And then I was like, yo, let's just get past the muncher first. Glad I didn't talk. Alright, we're good, we're good. I was a little bit late there. A little bit late. HP. HP tabs. Hey, Pike, there's another Vincent story. Nice. I know, I know. I would have died in real life. That would have been awful. I know, like my obituary would say, he knew not to talk or he would die, but he talked anyway. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's a little loud. We just can't win with our music today. We cannot win. Oh, this one's really, really loud. I have to turn it down to 5%. Jeez, that one's super loud. Died of confidence. It's like a very Chad thing. Very Chad thing. He died of confidence. Man, I just like the Chad character in Megabonk. Such a fun game. Me too, Golden. Yeah. If you gotta die, be brave. I'm rapidly decaying here, friends. I'm rapidly decaying. I am gushing Kaizo skill, but, like, not in a good way. It's leaving me forever until I go to sleep. I'm hemorrhaging Kaizo skill as we speak. I am hemorrhaging more Kaizo skill as we speak. Yes, I'm radiating it like a brilliant star, but it's using up my reserves. Soon I'm gonna go Kaizo Supernova. And I'm just gonna explode. You're gonna see a radiant detonation of Kaizo energy, and then PW40K will be no more. He will be one with the universe, spread across the galaxy. That would be metal. That would be metal. That'd be so metal. Dude, that's so metal. Got impaled on the ceiling by a radioactive rod. I think I've heard that somewhere. I think I've heard about that. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I gotta get to the end here, because we're getting... Again, we're... hemorrhaging the juice. The juice is hemorrhaging. This isn't that hard, it's just late. So, yeah. We've been taking forever on this map. But it's actually not too bad. It's not really that bad, I'm just, you know... The tanks are low. The tanks are low. Well, I only got one tank. Only got one Kaizo tank, that's it. I don't have the upgraded double Kaizo stash version of, I don't know. Bro, come on. Why is this happening? Just come on. Just finish the map. Finish the map out. Finish the map. Finish it out. Okay. Don't restart, stupid. Alright. We gotta finish this. I don't like the first part. That drop is kind of particular, but one of the worst things in Kaizo when you're getting tired is when like stuff that's like not hard, it then becomes hard. Then you get really frustrated at yourself because you know it's not that hard. You know it's late, you know you're tired, but you want to finish it out, and it's like it gets really hard to actually finish it out. I know every Kaizo player can understand that. Yeah, and then I get more frustrated because I know I can do it, right? I know 100% I should be doing this, but I'm just, you know, my timings are just ever so slightly off on everything. I don't know though. This is kind of a sloggy level, I have to say. Even if I was super fresh, this is kind of a sloggy level. Those are, you know, y'all know me. That's not my favorite kind of level. Like what even am I supposed to do about that? What am I even supposed to do about that? That just completely did not line up whatsoever. Was I not in the indicator? Of course I was in the indicator. I'm in that column perfectly. The more I play this, the more it feels like an SMB1 map. Like, it has that style. It has that God please make it stop style. Of course, of course, of course. Where's the shell? Oh, it just didn't go anywhere. Sure. Sure. We gotta finish this out. We gotta finish this out. Like, I can feel it. I can feel myself getting more upset now. Like, this particular frickin' jump, just to get into the rest of the map. And this is where most of our deaths are taking place, right here at the start. Oh my god, dude, come on! So go to the right half. Go to the right half of that indicator. Man, I'm gonna be so... It's gonna be so good to boo this map at the end. It's gonna feel so good to put a boo on this map when we cap it. Of course it didn't work out. Why didn't it work out? Oh, because you just have to do it exactly how the creator did it. And if you're a pixel off, too bad. You lose. A perfect shell and tell map. Perfect shell and tell. Try hard the whole way through. I feel like this has been a waste of an hour playing this map. I feel like I'm wasting my time on this. That's the worst. When I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like, I don't feel like I'm learning anything. I'm just having to go through, like, really loggy section. Just over and over and over again. Like, this is just not fun. This is just not fun. Like, this definitely is a SMB1 feeling map. It's just not fun. You know, find the perfect timing at the end, you know, or you can't win. Do everything, you know, pixel perfect, just like the creator did it. They gotta do a pixel perfect, just like the creator did it. Just like the creator. Just like the creator. Here's my sloggy shell and tell map. You have to do it exactly like I did, or you can't win. No. Where's my shell? Where's the shell? Where's the shell? Just not there. Just not there. Alright, no problem, McGolden. Take care. Yeah, I'm tired too. This level is absolute trash. It just keeps going. You keep slogging through. It just keeps slogging through, and there's jank, 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 jank. But hey, if you just do it pixel perfect, exactly the way the creator did, it shouldn't be any problem, right? Uh, this map can eat shit and die. There we go. What a garbage slog. Oh my goodness. What is this gonna be? Like an hour? Yeah, 50 minutes. Yeah, 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Yeah, just give my finger to the creator. Thank you, Jed, for the G's. I appreciate that. God, dude, what a tryhard. What a frickin' tryhard map. I feel so unsatisfied. Unsatisfied ending on that. That sucks so badly, dude. I'm not even that tired. I want to do another one. Yeah, we did win. We did win. Can we do something good? Can we do a couple, like, good ones that are slogs just to be slogs to show off to other people who make sloggy maps? Because that's exactly what that was. In my opinion. Okay, 2.25. Maybe we won't have to spend an hour on this one. Wait, was that 16? God bless, I have to... 1, 2, 3... 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. Okay. I'm getting tired, though, so we're not going to go too much longer here. We need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. I really felt like I just played an SMB1 map. I really do. Whew. Had that SMB1 slog feel to it. Okay, this is better. This is definitely better. Whoa! That's a pretty high spike, don't you think? Ah, dude, that's high. Okay, we do have to full jump those. Okay, drop that in there and then do something else. Oh, I'm pulling back too hard there. Pulling back way too hard. Why is it so high? Why does it have to be so high? Okay. I guess it's not that high, but I guess the creator technically could have put it one block higher, but that would be super, super, super high. Anyway. It was mostly good. I'll give it a like. Thank you for the G's, Jet. Alright, yeah, we're definitely not going to get to 25 maps, but maybe we can do a couple more. We're at 17 now. Snowballs, 2 checkpoints? No. Let's do another 2.5. I don't want to deal with that right now. Surfing in the clouds. Okay, okay. SMB3, okay. You have my attention. Alright, 0.49. 2020. Alright, let's see what we have. Oof, starting to get a headache too. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. How long? About under 30 seconds. Oof, my head hurts. Oof. I have played a map like this before. I wonder if it's the same creator, because it's the same theme and the same style. Okay. Alright, it's 10 seconds in. 10 seconds in. Oh, there's no shell there. Okay. Oh, we go down. Okay. We go down. I gotta shoot that earlier. Yeah, I like the Swamp Tech. That setup is pretty reliable, so I have no problems with it. Only setups I have problems with are Kind of sailed perfectly over that shell, didn't we? There's unreliable setups, you know. But that swamp setup is fine. I don't think that's ever unreliable. I like a good reliable setup. I really do not like an unreliable setup. I missed that. Okay. Get that off there. Again? We perfectly went over that shell. Like, perfectly. Oh, that's... Ah! That was, I came in way too hot there. Way too hot. Way too hot. I am getting tired. I am getting a little sleepy. I know when I start to miss the surfs that... I'm starting to get a little tired. I have to throw this shell much, much earlier. I'm holding this shell way, way too long. I've really got to throw that shell much earlier. There we go. We gotta throw that shell really, really early. Okay, so, just like the last one. So, early tosses here. It has to be sooner. Has to be sooner, I guess. Sure, just has to be much sooner. Much sooner. Much sooner. Sure, sure, just has to be even sooner than that. Where am I even kicking this? I thought I was kicking it really close to the ground. Yeah, there's always something. There's always something in, like, every map that we play. There's always something. I don't know how much earlier I can kick this shell. Come on, save! You save into a frickin' floppy disk? What's taking so long? Is that not soon enough? That's too high? So you literally have to be perfect. You literally have to be absolutely perfect, or you won't get that. Why is everything so stretched? Everything is just so stretched out. Let me try another one. Can I get something? Couple more that aren't garbage. Why does it keep giving me snowball map? Whatever. Add tag. That's another. Okay. 0.22. 0.22. Snowball fun question mark? No, it's not fun, Bender. It's not. It's only 16 seconds. Maybe we can suffer through it. We just gotta remember to throw early. Throw, like, really early. I think it's like 2 tiles underneath your... where you want to throw a shell. Springs. Yeah, that's original. That's original. Okay. What? What is that? Are we is it a boop? What? Oh, that's what that is. Completely blind. Okay, too high. Too high. Of course. Oh man, we're just gonna go through until we get one. It's not trash. Yeah, snowball fun, question mark. No. It's not fun. Let's do a billion snowball jumps. Oh, snow day! Another, oh, more snowballs. Wow. Another random 2.5. How about something not with snowballs? How did we get 5 snowball, or 3 snowball maps in a row? GX5, GX5, T90, T90, TJF, TJF. Okay, this map doesn't exist anymore. Where do I put this if the map doesn't exist anymore? Uh... Is there a command for that? I don't know. Where did I post that? I forget. Where do I put that? Level feedback? I don't know. I actually don't know where I put this. Not there. Hmm. Hold on just a minute. I'll have to do that later. Where do I put that? Anyway, I'll ask somewhere else. Okay, yeah, I'll just ask there. Where do I post a level that's been removed? Okay. Another one. What time is it? We got a couple more minutes. One 1.7. God, my head hurts, dude. Ouch. My head is really hurting. What am I doing right here? What am I doing right here? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Figured it out. Oh, we shell jump there. Oh, okay. Okay. Bring your shell with us. Guess we could backshot that. And then just go. Do a front drop. Of course, it's a janky position for the Buzzy. Oh, man. Let's definitely backshot that. Definitely go backwards with that. Definitely backshot that. Is that a min or is that a control jump? Okay. I guess it's a very, very easy control jump. Very big window there. You can successfully hit. Oh, that one didn't even bounce on the thwomp. Okay, that's... Have to get the coin. Oh, come on, dude. It's not a min, it's not a max, it's somewhere in between. Come on. I don't even think we have to boop the bomb, do we? We can go straight to the... Or do we have to get that key? No, we do have to get the key. Oh god, dude. Oh, of course. We're not tapping it, we're looping it. Of course. Wait, we don't even have to get that key that's in the ground. We don't even have to do that. Wait, do we? Unless that... Oh, no, we do, because the Spiny has a key. Oh, so we do have to kill it. Okay, that's how you do that. The back shot. Gotta do the back shot. Come on. Back shot. There you go. Of course. Four blocks. I can't hit a single one. Oh, good job, idiot. Good job re-grabbing the bull, idiot. You would have got that if you didn't re-grab it. Ah, it's too low. It's too low. Oh, good job. You would have got it again, but you re-grabbed the bowl again. Welcome in, T-Roy. Oh, we're just about to end here, T-Roy. I am very, very tired. I am very, very tired and I got a bad headache. But how are you, my friend? How are you? Thank you for the G's. Welcome in, T-Roy. Yeah, sorry. I am very, very tired. I am blasted for the day. So, oh man, I think I'm gonna stop it right there too. Oof, I have a headache, a bad headache. How was your day though, T-Roy? How are you, my friend? Yeah, there were a couple maps that really frustrated me. And I'm very frustrated at myself that, you know, after, 4.5, 5 hours, I take a 50% skill cut. And it's just so frustrating trying to finish stuff. I don't feel tired, but I just can't play anymore. I just can't play good anymore. If I ever played good to begin with. So, it's just like, you get to the 5-hour mark, just my skill is cut in half. It's awful. Anyway. That's good to hear, T-Roy. I'm glad you're doing good, my friend. Are my lights off? Oh, my lights turned off. Yep, it's time for me to go. Time for me to go, friends. Alright. We might be back tomorrow. We might be back tomorrow, because I'm not gonna be doing anything for Thanksgiving. So maybe we'll do shell. Maybe we'll have buzzies for Thanksgiving. I don't know. Alright, yeah, that took 14 minutes. That should have took me like 3 minutes on a good, if I was fresh. Anyway. Alright. Gotta go. Take care, everybody. Find somebody to raid. Do a raid here. God, my head hurts. I didn't actually realize how my head was hurting until a couple minutes ago. Alright, yeah, I definitely gotta go. See, like, now I feel it. Now that I'm kind of pulling back from the map, I do kind of feel really tired now. I'm messed up, friends. I'm messed up. I'm a messed up dude. Who is there to raid? Hold on. Maybe Captain Napalm. Captain Napalm, I haven't seen him in a while. Let's raid Captain Napalm. Let's raid old Captain here. He's doing viewer levels. So if you have any viewer levels, you can add him to Captain Napalm's stream. Yeah, Napalm is good. Thank you, T-Roy. I'm sorry I'm raiding out just as you get here, my friend, but I gotta go. Appreciate you dropping it though, T-Roy. It will, T-Roy. It will. I have lifelong migraines, so I'm having a migraine right now. It'll be better in a couple days. So, all right, let's raid Captain Napalm. We will raid with, I don't know, Shell Fail, Explosion, Raid Circle. That sounds good. All right, my friends, take care. Have a good rest of your day. We might be back tomorrow, so y'all need somebody to hang out for Thanksgiving? We might be here on Thanksgiving. So, take care, everybody. Appreciate y'all, and we will see you later. All right, peace out. Let's raid T-Roy. Not that. Excuse me, Captain Napalm. Let's raid Captain Napalm. All right, take care, everybody.